Okay, I'm live. Stably. I don't know what that was about, and if you're watching this back on YouTube, then you will have zero clue what's going on because the VOD was never, the recording was never stopped. But, um, basically, what happened is shortly after going live, or as I went live, or something, I don't know exact. Oh, that's a dead battery. Well, that explains that. Um, Shortly after going live, my connection just basically dropped to almost nothing. Let me guess, you're corroded too? No? A little? The mouse to my other computer stopped working, so I'm investigating why as well. But yeah, that's not even registering voltage because I'm measuring it the wrong way. Oh, that one's good. Well, there's a bit of corrosion on the one contact, but doesn't want to work anyway. That's a problem for me to figure out some other time. Not right now. Anyway, so yeah, the stream was dropping frames like crazy. Right, putting things back, and I couldn't figure out why. Like there was seemingly nothing wrong. I had plenty of upload head. Like yeah, I was hitting like 50, 60 megabit per second upload, but that should be fine. Doing that just fine yesterday and the day before. So I killed the YouTube upload. I'm not going to resume it now, just in case that had something to do with it, but I don't think it was that. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna have that to deal with now, which is great. But yeah, it didn't stop lagging. So I killed the stream to try and reset it, and when I went to go live again, it said that it couldn't connect. I tried a couple of times, giving it a little bit of a pause each time, and couldn't connect. Nope, not having it. So normally when that happens, the thing that you need to do is just go specify a specific server to stream to, or specify a different server from the one you're connected to. I've been leaving it on auto for a long time now, but I connected to a specific server and stable now. So I'm guessing one of the ingest servers was on the fritz, and that's the one that I just happened to be connected to. So yeah, we're back. We're live. Um, there's a 4-minute discrepancy between the stream VOD and the recording, but that doesn't matter. Shall we get to playing Satisfactory? I think we shall. OBS, don't you dare fucking sit at 59 FPS. Yeah, go down to 50, even better. Technology, man, I tell you. Such a cluster sometimes. Oh yeah, that was fun. Did it ping multiple times in Discord? Probably. No, it only gave one alert. Good job, Arpabot. Good job, me, for being fast enough that it never registered, I guess. Oh well. So, yeah. Here we are. Satisfactory. Plan for right now is to expand the power production because just at the end of last stream, this isn't hooked into the main grid. Just at the end of last stream, we breached the production capacity of the network. The capacity. I don't have anything that can actually make it go higher. So, yeah, we kind of can't. We can't continue building. Fortunately, I'm at no risk of actually hitting that amount, but it's a problem. It's a problem that needs attention sooner rather than later. So we are going to focus on adding 16 more coal generators and 6 more water extractors and a whole bunch of pipes and shit. Fortunately, because I moved over my blueprints, I've got these. Now, unfortunately, I also have the old method of doing the belts, but I can redo that fairly easily. So that'll save a little bit of time on placing at least. So, yeah, the other thing though I'd like... Can I get that up to that much? So I need that much of everything, plus I'll need a lot of copper sheets. Yeah, I probably have enough space for it. So I need to get more steel. Or want to get more steel. Yes, exactly. I can't do the accent and the voice and everything anywhere near remotely good enough, so I'm not gonna try. But yes, Clarkson singing power, absolutely. I should have enough encased industrial beams. What do I need them for? It must be the generator. Not the generator, the power storage. They're not needed otherwise. Definitely not needed for the coal power, otherwise I never would have gotten it set up in the first place. Still need a parachute. Climbed a little too late. Just 3 stacks for now, should be fine. 2 stacks of that. And then... 300 sound good? How many do I need? 125. Take the extra 125 so I have what I want in my inventory. And yeah, no other reason to be up here at the moment. If you missed it, that's what was done last stream. Steel production. Hey, static. Oh, I want right click, not left click. It's interesting how you dip going underneath of them now. You never used to do that, from what I recall. That's a relatively new change. I wonder. I know I can do that, but can I at all jump to the side and grab a power line sooner? I went this side because I figured this would be the better side to go on for this. Not very fast to start out. That's alright. Actually, I want to see if I can get an achievement. I think you have to stay up in the air for an exceedingly long time. But we'll go out to the further back stuff. I'm surprised I got that. Heard a noise. I don't know what it was. $1,200? Probably enough. There's the newest factory that caused the power load to go over capacity. Not by much, and it's at no real risk of exceeding that amount currently, but... Still something to keep in mind. That's it over there. Motors, or what will become motors. That was the tail end of the last stream. Definitely need more modular frames. We'll get into the inventory eventually. I'm running out of space a little bit in my inventory. Oh yeah, no, I want to get into that sooner rather than later. Definitely want to get into the depot sooner rather than later. But in order to do that, I need to set up automation of SAM. And I just haven't gotten around to that yet, because I've been focusing on advancing towards Phase 3. Okay, you know what? I'm actually going to trash that, because I don't need that little amount there. I actually got the wrong line there, but it's okay. Oh boy. Light on inventory space. Rods will be fine with that much. 5 stacks. And I'll have one bit of room left for anything else. Except I still need more. Oh dear. I don't need the explosives right now. Hey, Ewok. Sure does. It's all I've been doing this week since it dropped. I throw that in there. Give me a little bit more space. Ewok. I want a bit more copper wire. Regardless, is there anything else? I could drop some stuff, but here. Still a full inventory, but so be it. And we go out towards the coal power. Haven't actually been out here since before I crafted the zipline doodad. That's exciting. Also, I think I heard that sound again. And this is why I did not clip through anything with the line. Not only for visual aesthetics, but also, oi. Bounce off of that heart plant thing. Nailed it. Actually, we need to start here, so. Blade Runner's built space elevator. Ah, yeah, that is unfortunate, isn't it? That's the one good thing, I guess, for me, is that I've just been able to spend a bunch of time playing games. Though, on the other hand, Ewok, unlike you, I've been making hardly any money, so there's that aspect to it. This is why I wanted extra inventory space. There's these two. There's the normal one and the pure. So I need 4 total. Unfortunate part is that... Oh. See that? When I upgraded the other one? Missing portable miner. Huh? Why was I missing portable miner? Oh, this is a mess. I'm gonna slightly run out of coal at this rate. But so be it. What am I missing? Steel pipes. I'll take that pile. This just... No, that's a miner mark 2. Right, these are still like that. And then that's what needs to be upgraded. Now, can I fit everything back in my inventory? Probably not. And then there needs to be that. Yeah, it's... It's not great, this. Let me shove that in you. I'll give you some as well. And hopefully that will allow them to catch up a little bit. Don't want to drop them. But I need those. Okay, we'll come back for that stuff. Reactive. You walk. Yeah, I don't feel like dealing with them getting all aggroed constantly, so... I'd rather them retaliate if I attack them than have to deal with them attacking me all the time. I know not everybody feels the same way, but that's how I like to play the game, and that's the fun part, right? We can all play the game how we want to, thanks to those features. Apparently I'm passive and deal with them later. Fair. I don't entirely know why I did there, but double-clicked and did something. Okay. That's that. Mark 2. Well, if you would give me the bloody miner back... But there's no chest this time. This is why I hate the fact that you need miners for the portable miners for this. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? There. Okay. I don't need 81 coal. Okay. And then you can be Mark 3 down to there, and there. You meanwhile are Mark 2 all the way down to there. I gotta figure out how I'm dealing with this. Honestly, probably just disconnect this and remove that, and the belt should sort itself out. Probably want to do is like add a splitter. Sure. That's a Mark II, and then this is Mark II, and then you resume just how you were. And then can I be a bit cheeky about this? No, you're not gonna let me even come close to placing them, but I can place... Where is it trying to place? What do you mean invalid aim location? I'm normally able to do this. Bloody game. Well, here. You won't let me do that then. Oh, give me a break with the clearance issue. Not clearance, but not able to actually reach it. What happened to all my coal? That was never gonna work. Oh, I forgot to reconnect the power. It wouldn't have been an issue if it'd been able to upgrade in place. Okay, here I'm gonna grab this just to be safe. They've got a bit of coal left in them. Not a lot, but we're about to potentially have issues. Consumption is 900? Probably because I took a bunch of items and everything's trying to restock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're about to have issues. Alright. The belts don't require power. We've got plenty of coal on its way. We just gotta wait for things to fill up. The coal gens should just fill up and then not do anything. So it's okay. I can just work. The power will be off for a little bit, but we'll be able to jumpstart it, no problem. This is A-okay. Make sure I clear that. Bastard. I don't think that went all the way, but we'll see. Not gonna have enough reinforced iron plates, huh? Well, good thing I think I left more the other way because I'm definitely gonna need more. Okay, looks like that coal is basically done. That freed up a bit of inventory space though, so let's go pick up the remaining items from over here, including hopefully what I need. Not really. Still short on reinforced plates. Well, I'll just have to go back. Also, how is this still working with no power? It's just occurred to me. I worry we might be in the same position because these have restarted. But I don't know that we'll get coal down here in time, so maybe I should do a little something? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't have enough to do this. That's great. I think the coal is starting to get back here, but I still need to hurry a bit, because if too many drop offline in the meantime, we're gonna have the same issue, and it's gonna be hard to restart it fully without running back and reconnecting everything. Okay, hopefully that's enough to keep it going. Give me back my steel pipes, please. If I was just allowed to upgrade in place without needing to have both of the things in my inventory when there was already one there, wouldn't have been an issue. Maybe it was an issue of inventory space, I don't know. But it's not as though I didn't actually have the resources. Anyway, let's see. Left flow is not it. I might leave a bit of a gap. Well, I can always just... I'll leave a small gap, but that's it. The front was to there, huh? Yeah, don't dismantle the entire thing. That's okay, because... Not okay. Let's try that again. Also, how are things going? Looks like we're stable, even if maybe not enough in reality. We're good. Right up against the line. You can come over like that. Okay. What I want to do this time is I want to place a splitter about there. I then want to delete that, that, that. I'm going to delete these lifts as well and redraw them. But now I should be able to take a splitter and... Hello? Hello? There's literally a belt right there. Turn it around like that. And draw a Mark 1 belt to there, not in straight mode. Why on earth are you doing it that way? I'll just redo it. Bloody obnoxious. So, right about there, huh? That was not far enough. Problem with using old blueprints. Okay, actually what I really want is this. I built more than I needed to. So make a splitter right about there. Delete that. Delete that. Pull the splitter back out. Place it on the end with the input like that. Run a belt out to here. Place a splitter there. There. Delete all the belts, just because rerunning them doesn't hurt anything. I'm gonna delete those because they're not necessary anymore. Not needed. Make sure that's on straight mode. And then connect the remaining conveyors. And we should be good. Alright, just had to scratch an itch. Also gonna dismantle those, because that's not how I've been doing it. Right, you don't actually count that. It's already been 4 built. Honestly, I might just build the others manually. Because, like, I'm just gonna have to redo most of it anyway. What's the point? Place you there, and then we redo this. Rinse and repeat. Snap you to there, put you right about there, delete, delete. Place on the end of the belt if I can get it to cooperate. Sometimes it really doesn't like cooperating. It'll look at such a ridiculous part to get it to cooperate. Build another splitter. And then once again, don't technically need to delete all the belts. Just good practice sometimes, especially, thank you game, especially when dealing with tubes, pipes. Pipes and pipe junctions are notorious for being stupid sometimes, and so, yeah. Oh, there's nothing there. Alright, that should be all of that done. Now I just need this to be brought over. See if we can reach that far. Yeah, we can. I don't want coal being up there right now. Stop it. Don't feed into the machines yet. Now I have to undo all that. Fortunately, I don't think it ever made it down here. It won't actually run the machines. But I don't want it going in just yet. Unfortunately, because I left all the splitters in place, it's fine. I might have to remove a couple, or redo a couple of belts. Okay, it looks like all the coal's gone now. Okay. I want to prime the water first, and then allow the coal to backfill. Okay. So you know what I can do? Can't quite get on top of that like that. I can backstock a little bit of, or stock up on a bit of coal. So that I know for a fact that I'll have coal to populate in all the machines, and probably repopulate these. By the way, supposedly, the fix, or something to allow the machines, the gens, to keep working was just to have a bit of coal in your inventory. I'm assuming that was fixed with the patch earlier today, because that's kind of a big deal to have fixed. But I haven't actually looked at the change logs, so since I can't verify that myself, I am just not counting on that being fixed. Where was I there? Belts, of course, or pipes rather, of course, are still fully manual placement. Because why wouldn't they be? Look, they made a lot of changes for 1.0, right? I'm not going to complain about there not being no straight mode for pipes. They'll add it when they can. Because the community no doubt wants it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want it as a feature. But I'm willing to wait. Should have plenty of power left to get the pumps up and running. The water extractors, whatever you want to actually call them. No. No reason not to hook them up. Not gonna change anything. Theoretical capacity just went up though. By 600. But yep. Yeah, static. One of those things where they'll probably add it because the community wants it. But it ain't gonna be added that soon. Ah, I see. And there's that. Dimensional Depot, where are you? You know, I was thinking we should probably get to working on the project parts. In reality, I'm thinking we should probably get to working on automating SAM stuffs and get the Dimensional Depot up and running, because that's kind of important. So that I don't have to keep running back for basic resources. Alright, here comes the climb. Not a problem. A little slow, maybe. That's fine. It's a lot better than walking the long way around. Can't really see up above too well. Oh. I think I'm good now on that. Anything else that I'm drastically low on? Doesn't look like it. I think it was just the reinforced plates. Which is odd to me. I guess I just didn't bring enough. I wonder. I mean, almost made it work. I just bounced into the pole was all. Bug fixes and some tooltips being added, removed, and notices. Okay. Well, the big bug fix that's hopefully in place is the aforementioned issue with the coal gens. You know, the reason why I'm keeping a piece of coal in my inventory, basically. Hey, kiosk. Yeah, I guess that's the bug fix then. I did see that it was fixed internally, but you never know. That said, again, that's kind of a big bug, so it needed to be fixed sooner rather than later. Alright, let's place the rest of these. There we go. I have exactly as many rotors as I need, supposedly. Actually, yeah, no, I literally do have as many as I need. About 8 hours ago? Ah, yeah. When the update went live shortly before I did. These are a little bit further away. That's fine. Yeah, it sure do. It was just mildly annoying because I looked like a little after noon or something like that, and it just, you know, I go live, go to launch it, and the name is blue. It's like, oh, there was an update released. Of course there was. Even though I had just checked less than an hour ago. No gain to build a ladder until you can't. No, it's definitely not flat. I mean, you can see things moving through there back and forth. Like, it's definitely not a 2D thing. It's ridiculous. Like, those cars are huge, right? Because consider the width. Look how tiny the width of the whatchamacallit is. One of those little cars, the shuttles or whatever, that go back and forth. That's huge. It's absurd, the scale of that. Okay, we all wired up? I got distracted because of kiosk. Alright, let's do this again. I don't want that one at the moment. I want this one. Yeah, good luck, kiosk. I'll have to try that at some point, going up as high as possible. Because there is a limit. Okay. One there. One there. And then one there. And one there. Delete you, delete you, delete you. Delete you, delete you, delete you. These can be removed now. As can those. And those. They actually cooperated. Placed in the right direction, everything. Technically problematic that I did what I did, but it's actually fine because of that. Like, if it wasn't for straight mode, this would be annoying, but it's okay. I guess I can redraw that one as well. Don't think you're getting closer to it. Oh boy. Except I don't want that. Why? But I will build the other way. Okay. Almost forgot on the whole coal front that, yeah, we're not... I don't want that. Okay, so I believe the belting is done. Just gonna double check these for any coal that's present. Next break will start in 2 minutes. Already? And that was 2 minutes ago? Die. "35-ish seconds? Jesus. That's quite a long time to fall for. Alright. Well, bot said it's time for a break, so it's time for a break. Just gonna take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and, just generally get away from the computer and whatnot. During this time, I am gonna run some ads. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. It prevents pre-rolls for the next hour and ensures the gameplay is completely ad-free. I wasn't actually that out of breath, but that was a lot of words said in a relatively short amount of time. Anyway, yeah. Just bear with the ads. Oh, and I forgot to mention this at the beginning of the stream because, but bonus bits are live until the 17th. If you cheer 300 bits or more or use one of those stupid power-up things, there's what, like 10% more bits automatically cheered, plus there's a chance that Twitch will just throw in extra bits for free. So that's cool. Somebody use the celebration power-up, I dare you. That would do so much. Yeah, nobody's actually gonna do that, though. I don't think anyone's that stupid. Be cool, though. A one-time thing that you can only see if you're actively watching the stream. I wouldn't even be able to see it. That's the best part. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up and take my break now, so BRB. Alrighty, I am back. And just as a reminder to what I was saying before the break, yeah, the bonus bits are live, and I was joking about somebody doing it with the celebration, since that's guaranteed to get the bonus, all the power-ups, the on-screen celebration thing. Yeah, anybody who doesn't know, doesn't care to look or anything, or can't look, that's currently priced at the equivalent of $100 US. Because it's a stupid waste of bits. You're better off just cheering them regularly so you can at least get it showing up on screen indefinitely, as opposed to just one time for anybody that's actively watching the stream, you know? I'm sorry, Twitch, but it's stupid. It's just stupid. The power-ups are stupid. There's more effective ways to use bits. Which is why I priced that one ridiculously. Plus, the other reason why I priced it so high, I don't know how to track that. Yeah, right. Let's go find another streamer who actually does have it to a reasonable price where people are willing to use it. But, I don't know how to track that automatically. The message modification, I can track via ARPOBot. That's automatically picked up by the bot, automatically added to the totals and everything. The on-screen celebration, I don't think there's a way to track that, unless Twitch have added something very, very recently. I'm not aware of any way to just, oh yeah, that was used, add this much to the total. No. Not even Stream Elements sees it. Streamlabs or any of them, I don't think they see it either. So, yeah, if it's gonna be used, make it worth my while, will you? You know? Don't use it. Just, first and foremost, if you don't have 100 bit, or 10,000 bits, $100 worth, don't buy the bits. If you want to give them to me, don't buy the bits, just tip it. Or, you know, if you still want to cheer bits, don't cheer $100 worth of bits. Simple as that. Back to the gameplay. It's become daytime because, you know, that happens. I don't know why I only got certain snap lines on certain rotations, but whatever. The important thing is that that is in line, even if it didn't want to show it. Unfortunately, these are slightly offset. Normally I would have them underneath, but they're slightly offset, so just end up bouncing off half the time. Or getting stopped like that. Yeah, I mean, I bought bits once, I think, and that was because of a bonus promotion or something like that. I don't buy bits, period. I appreciate the fact that bits are a known quantity, right? Like, 1 bit is 1 US cent. So the instant somebody cheers 100 bits, like, oh, thank you for the $1 worth of cheer. I appreciate that about them. You know, the fees are covered up front. But, on the other hand, the fees are covered up front. So you guys have to be the ones to eat that fee. Which is a bit of a shame. It goes both ways. That's quite a bit, Kiosk. These are still at 100. Damn. Alright. Apparently I didn't need that. Just on those, which never really got backstuffed properly in the first place. Perfect. Barely perceptibly bigger, using compass at the top of the screen as a reference while looking up. Wow. Yeah, that thing, I mean, we already knew it was huge just based on the space elevator, but wow. Just wow. I mean, from what, and to be fair, LODs play a hand in this, but from what I can see here, it's a very low poly model. So, it's probably fully modeled, but just at a lower resolution. They probably do have a higher resolution model of it, in case there's ever any cutscenes up there. You know, towards the end of the game or whatever. Alright, are we ready to power these up? I think we're ready to power these up. Water's settled on both sides. So, no time like the present, right? There we go. It might not max out at 100 exactly, but it'll be close enough. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I don't know, Chaos. It's obviously hard to say. I never rebuilt that section of it. Oh well, that gives that belt some time to populate. Please jump. About a minute to fall, that's ridiculous. Actually, give me that. I assume it's fixed. I don't have a need to do this, but nervous after yesterday. One goes below, the other goes above. To be fair, that's one line here versus... yeah. There's a little bit of stuttering, but I don't think that's an issue. If anything, that's probably more visual than anything. Because it's clearly still flowing cleanly on either side. And these two are... yeah, see, like, there's a bit of visual derpiness with the items moving towards the end of the belt. I'm pretty sure there is a terminal velocity. Static. Could be wrong. I mean, you can definitely launch yourself to ridiculous speeds, so... Can a vehicle be placed on top of that height, and do they have substantially different falling velocity? Now that is a question I can't answer. Alright, everything seems to be running stably, and as a result of this upgrade, we are at 2,400 megawatts. Have fun, kiosk. I almost forgot. Almost forgot. Where do I put them? I'm not expanding this any further. I mean, I could technically once Mark III is a thing, but by that point, might as well just do other power gen methods. Must be a water extractor winding down. Hello? Alright. Let's do this. I want the panel at the front. It only occurred to me as I looked at the list on the side, like, oh yeah, that's right. I said I was gonna do this, and I never did. Well, the world limit, the horizontal limit is both, but yeah, vertical limit, I don't know. Yeah, you know what? That works. Overkill, but it works. And I immediately fall down because it doesn't jump for me. I assume these, yeah, they still only have 2 connections, so making it back and forth is still the best way to do it. I guess you could do like an inward spiral or something. And connected. There's a bit of graphical funkiness around them. No, but seriously, what's with the graphical funkiness? That, like, venting, it's pulling in the air, and that's what's distorting the air? Visual? The damage plane? Yeah, splat on the skybox. Yeah, it's almost certainly heat distortion. Also, I gotta be careful. How far out again is the world border from here? I assume I'm good, but I still want to check. Players, that's where it is. World border. It's... yeah, okay, we're quite good, even if I doubled the length of that. We're quite a ways within the world border. Because isn't it the eastern world border that's the bad one? I think it is. If I remember correctly, that's the one you don't want to go near. So, double the power storage and have a bit of, well, double the power generation and have a bit of power storage now as well. Yeah, not having it just pass through the entire place definitely makes it a little bit sloppier looking when I don't have a standardized way of doing it this way. That's fine. You know, I was just thinking, is there a cost? Like an electrical cost on the grid to skidding along? And then I remembered, oh right, I was doing this before when the power was out. Obviously the hover pack has a cost. Head out this way to go back to the motor plant factory. Okay. Did not want to grab onto that, I guess. There was that sound again. Well, there was a sound. A different spot than before, though. I wonder if it has to do with, like, loading and unloading machinery, if that's, like, the sound of everything loading in. Like, think of it like Minecraft, right? Chunk-based loading. It's so dumb. It's still not straight alignment there, but it's so dumb. That's a Mark II. I was gonna say, it doesn't really look like my load balancer is working all that well. Okay, well there could be a problem. There could be a big problem. Yeah, I think that was the issue. Go figure that limiting 120 items per second down to just 60 will bottleneck the entire thing. Key thing is, you want to see the rightmost one almost full, you want to see the middle one almost full, and then the leftmost one right up against the machine almost full. We don't care about that belt. And, I mean, I wouldn't say it's working perfectly, but, like, one thing I could do is this. That does stop the input? Damn it. I had to. Oh, well that makes it simple. So close. Okay, so everything is fully filled in now. If I flip the power switches, they'll be allowed to craft again. Granted, they're gonna back stuff soon enough anyway. But now, this splitter ridiculous balancer is fully filled, as are the machines. So that's the iron pipes. That goes for stators. I need to make iron wire with 111. I need 9 constructors for that, and I don't have cable. There was a noise again. It's gotta be like zone-based loading or something. Still doesn't make sense to me entirely because I hear noises like that up north where there shouldn't be any noises from that sort of thing, I would think. But what do I know? I wonder how many tickets I've got. Let me hook it into an actually active grid. Coupons, 0. Did I never plug that in Damn it. I don't need more coal in my inventory. That time has come and gone. Oh look! Reinforced iron plates! I could have used them earlier. That's actually honestly fine as it was. Just top those off. Probably using power, and at that point I didn't want it using power because I probably only had like 600 megawatts or something. Maybe 1200, but still. It wasn't functional, so it wasn't worth keeping plugged in. Sure, I'll have 4 stacks. I'll probably need a bunch of Mark II belts anyway. Pick up another 100 rotors that I shouldn't really need. It's still good to have them on hand. What was that noise? Well, no, that's interesting. It actually is, but isn't plugged in. Not a lot, but it's something. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I can fit 9 constructors here, back to back. Just about. These are too far off to the side. What do I need here? Mark II, I believe. Right? Yeah, because that's the one that has 15 split off. So that's the actual input for this nonsense here. Kinda don't want it doing that, but I can't be bothered to fix it now. Alright, how about this? Stackable pipeline support was still new. Not anymore, it's not. Make another AI limiter since I'm not crafting them yet. And, this, if I want. Of course, it's not balanced. I'm literally gonna replace them all because of that. That. Not you. And then one smart splitter here, because all goes that way and then overflow goes that way. This one, though, is going to be set to 88.8889%. So basically 20 production. Yeah, that's an achievement, kiosk. I wonder how close I am to getting it. Three. 3 minutes. So that's gonna be 11 something. I don't know. Iron wire. Well, it didn't paste over it, so that's good at least. Okay. So, what is it? 25? That's 25 and 50, but then from here it's 75, 100, and then that would be 112.5, except it's actually 111.111. And yeah, just force it down that way and then send the rest this way. That should be a constant 100 per minute when it's operating. And that's to make 200 wire per minute. Yeah, sure, I have the room, why not? I need to upgrade the belts from tier 1, Mark 1, tier 1, whatever you want to call them. They're marked, but yeah. 50 over that, that's 75. So 25, no, 45. Be 50. 67.5. Look. 3, 2, 4. I can math. What can be built on a stacking pole? I don't know. Oh, that was all marked. How did I end up with Mark 3 then? 45, 67.5, 90. 112.5, yeah. Figured as much, except it's not actually 112.5, it's almost 110. Road barriers might be able to be placed because they're just able to be placed wherever, seemingly. But that probably won't help you. Nice lag, OBS. Okay, so... those three right there are the steel pipes that I need. This block here is the wire that I need for the stators. And then I have about 28 constructors that need constructing for rotors. Plus the assemblers for everything in the end. Fortunately, there's a lot of room over there. Because I'm kind of running out of room right here, and I kind of want to leave space for that node, so... how about this? How about this, actually? Mark 3 belt to there. Have fun with that, kiosk. And of course, can still fit a miner in here. I don't have portable miner because that's still needed for some stupid reason, but I've vented about that plenty, I think. One of them there. And build that to there and then up to there. And then this can be built out on top of that. Actually, I can literally just do this. Find that. Build that there. And it totally does a great job of supporting itself. There. You are hooked into that properly. Oh, the other side of it. The other side of it, thank you. Actually supported by something. Alright, come on. None of the other belts were built with that enabled, so I'm not going to build it there either. I could cut these down to half-width foundations. Over here, huh? Oh boy, there's still a lot of stuff to produce. Oh. Of course you have to give a lot, don't you? The sulfur node that I wanted to give a fair amount earlier today, barely gave any. That gives me over 60. Is this enough area? Probably not. Probably not. I need 15 constructors for iron rods. Temporary. I think both of those were Mark III. Yeah. Okay, so the middle one is the wire. The top one is the iron for the rods. Should get these online though. In groups of 4, I guess. Plus 1 over here, I guess. I don't even know which power line is which at this point. I'm pretty sure this is the one that came in, but it just kind of gets buried here, so... No, that's definitely off to the side. Like, genuinely, it is off to the side. Yeah, so It's admittedly going to fill this one up first, but I figure that's the best way to go about it, because then it ensures that the rest of it will all get saturated at a similar time. Plus, I can literally just... do that to help it along. Since that iron's not being used at the moment anyway. Everything thus far is online. How's the power looking, by the way? Stable 2400 and charging? Good. What I want to see. You're gonna be a nuisance. You did a very bad job. Okay, so 15 constructors. Definitely don't have the room for them here, but I'm gonna do this anyway. I need to be like up here in order to actually fit. Hold on. There we go. I need that many. I'm running out of room, but I think I have just enough. Huh, perfect. Now, how's the best way to distribute 225 amongst 15 instructors? Oh boy. I guess groups of 5. Not perfect, but... it's a little tight, admittedly, but I can work around that. Group of 5 is going to be difficult to initially set up, though. One cause for concern. Not impossible. Don't need that. I was worried I'd done that, and I did. Move you, then there's a gap of 2. You go there. You go there, and then there's supposed to be 2 blank ones, not 1. But why? Especially when that's a thing. Oh, so you can toggle between the modes while holding the highlight, so that's cool. It's a little squiggly, but it's better that way. 225 would be what, 75? Bot said it's time for a break, but I just want to do this real quick. Make sure the lifts are marked too, and then I'll just carry these along and feed them in as needed. Yep. And then these can literally just like that. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2. Okay. What is it? Part 5.5? Is it only 0.5? No, it's 0.75. Right? Yeah, because that was made at 8. No, it's made 9. No, it is 0.5. Only halfway through the stream. Yeah, I don't know what time it is. I can see the clock in at least 2 different locations currently, because 3 displays, one of which has the game on it. But, hell if I know what time it is. Anyway, AFK scene. So yeah, I'm going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, get away from the computer. During this time, I am going to run some ads. It's the only time during the stream I run ads. It prevents pre-rolls for the next hour and ensures that the gameplay is completely ad-free. Just ask that you bear with me through this time. Yeah, really static. And just bear with me. I know, ads suck, but you don't have to watch them. You won't miss anything if you pause the stream or put it in the background. I prefer you just put it in the background with the tab muted or something, because, you know, ad revenue. It's minimal, but it does add up over time. But, do as you will. So, shitty ads suck? Well, I mean, you got a point, but personally, I'd rather see no ads in most instances, especially over live video. But yeah, well done ads aren't the worst. Anyway, as I said, ads will roll. I'll be back in a few, so BRB. Also, yes, hi Shaw. You posted the lurk emote though, so yeah, enjoy your lurk or don't. Whatever the case is, hi. But actually, bye. Yeah, BRB.
Alrighty, I am back, and once again, let's just jump back into it. Haven't moved a little, even a little bit, since going to break. And, right, I was doing all of this. I think what I'll do is I'll bring it to here. That is way too loud. Bring them both to here. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I just want to build that up a little bit higher. And then Mark II lift up to there, because then that can go straight into there. Yeah, straight into. It's funny because straight felt, you know, the placement straight as opposed to default. Anyway, build that out and across to there. And did that belt look a bit... No, I guess it's fine. And you go in there, you can go in there, Mark II into there. And now that I've built the overhead belts, I get to place the ones that are underneath of them. Because, you know, that's... fun. So they require 15 each. Just me, or was that not? Probably fine. 15, 30. Yeah, so it requires 30 out each side. But it only requires 15, so that... it's not perfectly balanced, but it'll do. Yep, that is exactly how I wanted that to go, which is why I deleted it. Alright, that should be balanced. 225 turning into 125 and 100 iron rods per minute. So how many do these output? 15. Got it. That'll be 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105. $120. I need an extra 5. But it's okay. I know how to do this. Because what I can do is I can do... so that'll be 15 going into a splitter, right? 5 will go that way. 5 will go that way, and 5 will go that way. It's an even split, 5 each way out of 15 coming from here. Thus sending the extra 5 to that 120, and then the other 10 to the 90 going that way. If I had my mods, I would just set an auto splitter up to automatically split them the way I wanted, but mods are yet to come. I love how much the nuts float around. I'm doing this. The fact that they did that. Now we just need it for on here. Let me have the golden nuts as the dangly bit on the Xenobasher. Need the dangly bits on the dangly bits. Let's see. 15, 30, 45, it's 10 more, but not enough of a difference. 60, 75, 90. Except it's 100, but still under that. So let's see. Same thing goes here. 15, 30. Yes. That's the 5. 30, 45, 60, 75, 90, 105, 120 out that one. And then I need 12.5 constructors for the screws. Because screw me. Why do I have to get 500 screws a minute into 5 assemblers? That's annoying. That's the wrong way around. Don't know how it ended up the wrong way around, but it did. I guess what I'll do, well, first and foremost, it's easier for me to run this way than it is this way, just for whatever reason, so. Yes. Alright, I think I'll do another one of those priority systems. Just, it doesn't really help per se, but by ensuring that the half-speed one is satisfied immediately, I feel like that will ensure that it gets a nice even flow. Otherwise, since I guess I'm not doing, I mean, I could. What I could do is this. This one needs to be 50%. So very slow. I guess I could do a... No, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way, honestly. It'd be better if I did it the other way, but didn't leave myself a ton of space, and I don't think it matters enough. So at that point, I don't need to make a smart splitter, do I? Oh well, it's there. I don't feel like having a single AI limiter on hand. Crying out loud, game. Alright, how much do these take? 15? 10. 10 per minute. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 125. Get these all plugged in and running. There we go. It's those all potential. Potential is there to be online, but there's nothing going as of yet, clearly. Alright, well. That is, I guess, more or less it. These are all the constructors for screws. How can I... I guess if I split them off like this. Right. Like that's 100. And that's 100. Up to here. But maybe I don't want to do that way. Except it's not 100 because there's one operating at 50% over here. That's only 20. So I don't actually need this one right here. Okay. So I actually need... That's 100. Oh, I need this. And then the splitter goes here. And then a merger there. And a merger there like that. That's 20. 40 is 60 plus 40 is 100. And then 20 will come back. Plus 40 is 60 plus 40 is 100. That's 300 thus far. And now I just need to repeat the same thing. Except I'm missing plates. Oh, I need a dimensional depot. There was that sound. Yeah, could do with a general restock. Okay. I think that much of that. And then the rods I'll top up on because they don't go very quickly. Is that in there, I guess? Take that back. Why do I have 2 portable miners? Okay. I gained copper wire? How did I gain wire? Yeah, I'll bring multiple stacks like that, why not? Used 4 rotors. What for? I honestly don't know. Haven't used any of them. Sound. How to offload without being wasteful. Yeah, that'll do. A little low on steel stuffs. Not that low, but maybe a tiny bit. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, I was just laying these out. And then that's a splitter. And then merger over to here, and then merger pointing forward. And then I need 5 assemblers. Which, I mean, realistically could be, like, right here. Like this, right? Let me literally just tear all of this down. Now comes the small issue of I don't have enough space in a way, but I also do. Put that down there. What do you do if I do that? Reasonable slope. Cool. Is that really it? Yeah, there's 3 there, and then that's 4, so I only need 1 more. I want you basically right there. Because then I can do that and that. And that still leaves room for a belt line to go through there. Specifically like this. No reason for what? Getting stuff up to the top? Car physics? Or something? I don't know. Wasn't my idea. Actually, I don't even need that one. These are rotors. So 20. A little close, but that's okay. 40. 60. 80. 100. Well, the 2 messages the static sent earlier
Can a vehicle be placed on top of that height, and do they have substantially different falling velocity? And then a follow-up message a little later down. Also, why have you not set up a hypertube cannon to launch yourself part way? So, yeah, there you go. That's that stuff. How many iron rods? 100? Yeah, okay. It's not a concern then. I ran out of belt length. Why on earth would you do that? Fine. Go to there. Damn it. Never mind. Does mean that there's this gap down here that just isn't used for anything, but... eh. Okay, there's the rotors. I need a solid full gap behind. Yeah, sure, why not? Delete that. And then these are for... stators. Other way. Yep. Okay. And so 15 and 40, the wire is gonna be big thing. Okay, which one am I bringing where? I've got an idea for this. It's a bit of a silly idea. something like that. Totally unnecessary. Right? Yeah. Damn it! Rate adjust. I'm not gonna do that. Why does that invalidate shape? But then default just works fine. What about you? Works fine up there. Which one's wire? Up top. Wire needs to be marked 2 out to the sides. Steel pipe doesn't. Okay, that should be that. These have no power. I haven't hooked them up yet. Interesting. What's all of them crafting now? Yeah, because this is a traditional style feeding mechanism, it's going to take a while to backlog, especially considering screws. And you're just going slower because that. Trying to jump up. There we go. So fun fact, that's not even the entire factory yet. Because there's no motors being crafted. So I still have to make motors. But thing is, I'm using up way too much space here
for nothing, basically, because yes, I still need to make motors, however I only need 2 assemblers. Those have obviously long since backstuffed. It's the screw producers that are not backstuffed really at all. And they're going to take quite a while to do so. Those are the rotors. Those are the stators over there, then. That should be plenty. Motor and motor. And then literally just one set of splitters. Yes, these can go on the bottom. Then, rotors. Avoiding that rock. Now there's a small discrepancy here. You craft 4 rotors per minute in 5 machines, but 5 rotors per minute across 5 machines. But it's 1-to-1, so there's no need for 5, right? Right. But one of these machines is a dedicated stator output. Actually, no, I need to... I'm going to have this over here. And I need another smart thingy. This has to be active, this can't back stuff. Otherwise it bottlenecks everything else since... Well, it's on the end, it doesn't need to, but... I'm still gonna do this. Okay, it's complaining about distance, but it's complaining about distance because of that, and I'm not bothered by that amount of clipping, plus at least ample room there for other stuff. You can even hold the hologram, lock the hologram on a wire. Love it. You know, actually I'm gonna redo that, because I want to place this slightly differently. Might as well. This is the reason, though, why I want the mini awesome sink. I need another one of them. So there's the motors that I want, right? Whoops. And then back there will be the extra stators that I don't really need. I don't need that then. Straight building mode just saves so much time. So much wasted space. You guys aren't quite done yet here. Why aren't these like completely backing up? These are good. That one's not doing so great. That one's not doing so great. That one's doing horribly. That one's out. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Until everything populates fully. It's the issue that you face by not splitting it evenly. Where power line? It's over there. I tried. There's that galaxy again. Humongous fucking planet with rings. Okay. I don't need that many. Meh.
Don't need 4 stacks, 3 is sufficient, since the factory's basically done. What are these used for? I mean, that... right, that doesn't really help me because I can't see buildings that way. Sure. Yeah, what of it, Chaos? Can you do the same in this game? Is that what you're saying? No aerial control? Interesting. Very interesting. Got sent near horizontally well into the kill border so fast that the damaging zone wasn't quick enough. Huh. Unfortunate. This is gonna take a while to completely back stuff, isn't it? Because screws. Bloody screws. I feel like a belt's not quite right somewhere along the way here. How much do they take? 10? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 125. So yeah, this should be stuttering, because it's barely above Mark II speeds. There. Faster delivery all the way down. Where's the power hookup for them? Yeah, you can get downgraded to that. I don't need Mark II for that. Alright, well. Time for another break. Last break of the stream, last break of the day. Very good at hitting 8 instead of 7. And AFK. So, yeah. Time for another break. I'm just going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, get away from the computer for a little bit. During this time, I will be running some ads. It's the only time during the stream I run ads. Prevents pre-rolls for next hour. Ensures the gameplay is completely ad-free. When I come back, well, depending on how long it takes the screws to populate, we may or may not just go do something else. But I think for the last hour, rather than start working on project parts, I think I want to try and do MAM research and maybe automate SAM a little bit. Remember, it's not SAM or anymore. Strange Alien Matter, or whatever it is. SAM for short. So I want to automate that to at least a little degree. And start unlocking research, because I'd really like the depot. I want the depot unlocked. And there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to get it right now. As far as I'm aware. So, I mean, we'll find out. But I think it should be doable, at least to some degree. Anyway, that's for after the break for now. Ads. And me being... well, me. BRB. Yeah, works better unabbreviated. I know, but still, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and let's get back into it, I guess. Back into it, I said. There we go. So, yeah, I don't know. Things backstuffed over here sufficiently? Sure doesn't sound like a lot of activity going on. Looks yellow to me. I don't mind that. So... Go. Everything comes to life immediately. Well, over here, the belts come to life. Machines will eventually start coming to life all through the rest of the factory. Obviously, the two motor assemblers aren't going to start because they're not plugged in at the moment. Oh boy. There we go. Stators. They are crafting. And there are some showing up over here. Again, this is basically just doing only a little bit of storage and then syncing everything else. Kind of pointless. But I like having a small stock of things like stators around just because. Little bit of jumpiness from the item as we go up the belt, though. Player does not experience that. It's gonna take quite a while to saturate these lines. Let's go do other stuff. Not like I'm waiting on motors at the moment, after all. Got some anyway. There was that sound again. It's gotta be like these machines just coming into range, or maybe those over there. Still doesn't explain the sounds up north. That's what I should do, is check my inventory. Everything looks sufficient? I think so. At least for, like, these areas. Since all my stuff's kind of spread out. $17 printable coupons. Neat. Might as well. What can I buy that might be of use? Nothing in here. I mean, that stuff certainly could be useful. I'm more thinking, like, is there anything specific that I should go for first? Foundations are always good. Walls I don't care for. I think ladder. Concrete pillar. Structural beam. Does that include painted? Yes. Yeah, I'll want the power pole mounts. Pillars have their own uses. Go with concrete over metal. Railings, not too fussed about that right this second. Equipment and parts we're gonna ignore. I want at least those. How many tickets we got left? Honestly, grab all of those. And I think I'll just leave it at that for now.
Fix-It sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it, and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
Yeah, I'll tell them all about it, how it's a piece of shit that everybody should avoid. But it's bouncy! What a ridiculous structure. So we're going for that SAM node. The one that I found earlier. Well, found where it's hiding. I didn't actually get to the node itself, since I was kind of missing something. I have to remember where it is, but we'll deal with that in just a moment. I missed. So it is the backside here. Yeah, I'm not sure the slide jumping is faster anymore. Which is a real shame if it's not. Can't tell at this point how much faster or slower it is though, so I'm not going to stop doing it just on the off chance it is slightly faster. Am I too far around? It might be, you know. There it is. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, there's a small bit of it there. I should be able to grab it. Is it just me, or does that look like it's another little avenue of escape or something? Looks like this. Aha! Hidden purple slug. However, I don't know where the... Oh, there they are. Oh, you guys are nasty ones, aren't ya? It's away. It's away. We're cool. We're cool. Oh god, they're getting closer. They're harmless. I won't attack them, they won't attack me. It's a mutual understanding thing. See, that's why I have it on retaliate mode. It's just a mutual understanding. If I don't attack them, they won't attack me. That was sneaky of them. Just sneak that in there. Yeah, no, I spotted that almost immediately. That's the one unfortunate part. This is an impure node. Versus the other one, at least, is a normal node. Yeah, you're saying things. I don't like it. Is it matter or material? I feel like it's material. Strange alien. No, it is matter. Okay. Strange alien matter. Doesn't seem to follow the known laws of physics. It whispers of new possibilities. Ugh. I haven't done that right yet. Right? Power shards? No. I've not even done yellow. Yes, the factory must grow. I could get this up to 150 per minute. Which would be nice. Oh, you can't boost the performance of the miner. I've just noticed there's no secondary panel. You can only up the clock speed. Shame. Is that just me moving around making that noise? Wonder if I can find 3 blue slugs quickly. Assuming I haven't taken them all from this area. Might be a wee bit of clipping. To be fair, it's not like it'll let me place the wall-mounted ones and to do anything else. You're never gonna see this once it's set up. Just deal with a little bit of clipping for once, alright? I mean, look at this gap. You really expect me to not clip the wire constantly with that little bit of space to work with? I feel like I've gotten the slugs that are over here. I could just go back to the base and grab some. I feel like there's nothing over here. Also, this area is scary. Not because there are necessarily dangerous things over here, but because... yeah. When the background barely moves, you know that it's a long fall. Come on, just let me do it. Hey, look, a yellow slug. Unfortunately, as I already learned, I don't have research done for them, but I'll still pick it up. There's fart rocks that... okay, now they're showing a bit of signs of life, unfortunately. There's another yellow up there. Why is it all yellow? Nope. Seriously, why is it all purple and yellow? Give me some blue slugs. I want to save the purple slugs, and the yellow slug. I only have one thus far. Thus far. Soon to be two. Heart rocks up on that little hill there. Another yellow. Alright, I guess I'm gonna try and research yellows and just do that. Because I have 3 of them now. Now we're at the sulfur node. There's a Mercer here.
We watch the waves of the effigies in the shallows passing through the windows, and they're all the same. There is no resonance growth. Sing.
I just called the Fix-It doctors. They told me there is definitely no danger from repeat exposure to these signals.
Definitely.
In fact, they said it is good for you. I apologize, but the call dropped suddenly, otherwise they would have told you themselves.
Call
The good
dropped
news
suddenly.
is you should run towards these strange and dangerous-looking objects whenever you find them. Doctor's orders.
I don't believe you. Really though? Can't see where I'm aiming with all this shit in the way. I'll take some more bacon, why not? Where's this go? Game, please. Yeah, they are for depots. That's a good point. Is this a way up? Is that what this is? Because I'm not seeing anything of value. Oh no, there's a purple slug there. Never mind. How you guys doing? Open up the way out for you. If you're interested. Had to be done. There are 2 different passages here. I see. I see. Interesting, but what about the other passage? Just an alternative entrance? Or does it go deeper? Those are definitely new. Not seen them before in previous updates. It only raises more questions. Then again, I don't think I've ever explored an area like this here. So, maybe I've just never seen it because of that. Oh, you were a little late to spawn, weren't you? New to you as well? Well, sample size of 2 isn't a very big one, but more than one. I see a blue slug, which I might not be able to get to. Okay, we're good. Another blue slug over there. Implication that's her nest? Good point. I'm not actually interested in getting that blue slug, I just want to try and find a way down that's a little bit safer. And I did not. There's the power pole. I can see your factory from here. I can see a big pole and tops of a factory. It's so easy to miss that entrance if you don't know what to look for. Yes, let's do this near the creepy talking rock-like material. Why not, right? Not alien tech. Not mycelia. Power slugs. That's slug scanning.
Research completed. Yellow power slugs are further into their life cycle than blue power slugs, and thus have more potential energy stored. They can now be processed into power shards.
I don't want to process more than needed. That's going to be a lot of power. I'm okay with that. Just saying now, I don't care about clipping through here. I'll try and not make it clip too bad, obviously, but like... This is a narrow cave. I'm not gonna go out of my way to ensure it doesn't clip at any point. Wait, can I attach to that belt? Yeah, Kiosk, I don't really want to craft them at this point. Maybe later on, but not right now. That's why I'm being very limited in what I do. Yeah, Static, but you're not everyone. And I do still want to try and avoid clipping for the most part. Just not so much so that it's a pain in the ass to deal with. Alright, so I've got 150 coming out. Oh, that accepts 120 per minute. Okay. Alright. And then you also 62.5 for a total of 150. That'll give me... I don't even want to think about it. Something 0.5 per minute. And then what was the other thing? Oh, it's not manually craftable at this stage, is it? Fair. Probably wouldn't have the materials here to craft it anyway. Did not want to destroy that. Also, very risky considering where I'm standing. Like, I could literally pivot. I'm not on this foundation. No, you don't like me doing that? There's a text chat, right? There you go. Player is in the way, but then if I rotate out of the... No, it still gets unhappy. Anyway. Industrial storage container here. One merger here. And now we run this back. Yeah, there's new things in here occasionally. I don't think there's anything up there. Not in there. There's all that. Hypertubes. Right, I did unlock those, didn't I? Architecture is all new, though. Something like that. Yep, that is definitely how you ladder. Too long? Yeah, naturally. Honestly, don't feel like doing the same. Being almost in the way. Ah. This seems highly unlikely. There it is. I don't want to pick up Sam, no thank you. What is with the animation speed? Why is it so clunky? Well, there's that started. But it looks tasty. Uh-huh. Sure. SAM fluctuator is a lot of that plus wire plus... Okay, and how many did it want? By the way, how many am I actually making? 37.5, that's how many. So not very fast, but that's the best I can do. Like, literally at this stage with nothing else. The best I can do. I need a minor Mark III to go any faster. I need 11 of them. So, 66 fluctuators. Not impossible. They should go down there. Yeah, I don't care. It's like a crushed grape lollipop. Uh-huh. Almost. Spider, or rather, stinger remains. They look like cats, but they're actually spiders. Or something of that variety. 66. Definitely minimize dissection. There we go. Yep, that's what I meant to do.
Dimensional depot unlocked. SAM can be utilized to deconstruct matter down to its chemical elements in one dimension, and the Mercer sphere allows it to be transferred and stored in another. Once
can
parts are
technically
fed
unlock
into the
that.
dimensional depot, they can be accessed by the Pioneer inventory and build gun system at any time, anywhere.
We see through the window. It is pathetic. Consume more blood. The glass will not shatter. The metal will not bend. The wood will not splinter. Weave.
So just progressively more things and stuff. I can totally afford that because I have computers already. So that's cool. Alien energy harvesting. I mean, at some point, yes, I would like that. Actually, I just had enough, didn't I? You can have that back. Oh, but I run out of resources otherwise, don't I? No, I needed a few more. Because its stack size is a 6, that's why.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Somersloops safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Uh-huh. Sure. Also, the motor factory still isn't producing motors, just to say that. Don't actually need that tab open anymore. Well, there's not much more I can do at this point other than just stand here and wait, so I'm gonna let it just do its thing for a while, and be happy that it's at least started, and that I have access to... Splat. Some things. That said, how much was... That was 29. That's a lot. They're all a lot. Yeah, just let it go. Ah, I wasn't able to get back onto the wire. I was going to get back onto it too late, going into the pole, so I figured try and do it on the next segment, but yeah, obviously. And of course all that was kind of pointless since I was going right here. Why is this here? No need for that. Look at that. That's a beautiful sight. The containers were just completely full of everything. You really do love to see it. I wish there was a way to stick boost on without having to hold shift. Like, I don't want to have to hold shift this entire way. Unless doing that does it. Is that still faster? Might be. The easiest way to figure it out is just to run around without pressing shift and see if I'm running. Or if I'm walking. If I'm walking, then it didn't work. Don't hit shift. Okay, I caught myself. Oh yeah, that definitely works. How many tickets we up to? 2. Alright, well. Let's go hook up the motor part of the motor factory, because, you know, what's the point of having a motor factory if it's not producing motors? Pick up some extra stuff as well while I'm out this way. I missed. There was that sound again. Blue slug. It would have been helpful before, but I need to research yellow slugs at some point anyway. So I come out to this part of the factory, but in reality, I want to be over here, because this is where the good stuff is happening. Yep. Alright, there we go. Motors are up and crafting. They'll eventually, once they're crafted, make their way around here into the smart splitter, which is configured to send overflow to the right. Just like how this one is configured to send overflow straight ahead, because the storage is over there. Then the motor storage is right here, which is obviously empty. I think that's almost all the factories. I skipped the reinforced plate factory. So I'll need to swing by that one here on the way back. Didn't I? Or did I? I didn't. I didn't think I had. Okay, that works, I guess. Top up on you. Top up on you. I didn't really build that much, so it's not like I need to stock up on much. It's basically the end of the stream at this point, though, so... Two. There, all the ores can have their own box. Oh no, it took a few of my resources. Got 10 reanimated Sam. Should have a decent amount more by this point. Using stuff I literally just stocked up on, but never mind that.
Research completed. Purple power slugs seem to be near the end of their life cycle and have a significant amount of potential energy stored. It is a good thing Fixit does not waste. Purple power slugs can now be processed into power shards.
Cool. So what was this about? Time crystals? Reconfigured on a subatomic level in the converter to retain a time-periodic self-organizing structure. What a sentence. Development of quantum processing and storage technologies. Well, I don't have access to those. Oh. You gotta sacrifice power shards for that, though. I'm not doing that. Screw your screws. This I don't really care about. I mean, radio signal scanning is cool, but 100 oscillators? No thanks. And then that's all weaponry down there. That's all I'm interested in, is the hand slot. Experimental power gen as well at some point. I should just do it. Does mean I'll need to go and restock again, but so be it. Affected coal requires a hard
Research
drive.
completed. Experimental power generation research options are now available. These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Well, this is a hard drive thing, so technically it's not a waste. Just slightly differently done.
Compacted coal unlocked. It is physically smaller and more powerful, but its carbon footprint remains enormous. This fuel upgrade can be used in coal-powered generators and vehicles.
I do that, and then I get 15 or 6. No, I can actually get 15. Cool. I then need to do... I'm missing the rotors. Rotors. How many more did it? How many did it want? No, I get it back. I don't need the temporary machine. Don't need to worry about that. My Caterium. The quick wire is just Caterium plant, quick wire plant, whatever you want to call it, factory even. Just chilling over there, not doing much of anything. Makes 25 per minute, so this is gonna take 3/5 of a minute. That's 36 seconds, by the way. Sulfur, I need the fuel. Do I even have enough? No. I knew I had some. I didn't know how much. It's not a lot. Okay, fair enough. I'll just put that back. And I'll revisit that some other day. Anything else I can do in the closing minutes of the stream? If on no. Screw your screws. I can technically do both of those, I believe, right? Yes and yes. I just need the things that I don't have access to at the moment because crafting. 50 AI limiters is a lot. I'm not dealing with that right now, and no. Mycelia. I mean, I guess. Do that. Not the best use of that, but it works in a pinch.
Research completed. Fabric recipe unlocked. New mycelia research available.
The biomass, mycelia. Is that crafted in here? It is. Yeah, and it requires biomass. I don't want to deal with that right now. What a pain in the ass. Deuterium, yep. Mycelia, yep. Nutrients.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Yay, one that I didn't have to finagle to actually get it. Yay! I got an achievement for that.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Probably not. Alright, well... Inventory definitely lacking in a couple of spots. That's not that big of a deal. The problem for tomorrow, me. That was an accidental screenshot. Oh well. Well, a decent amount done today, right? Got the steel factory reworked. The game apparently crashed. Sure. Expanded power production, setup, motor, production, and stator by extension. And reanimated SAM crafting? Boy, it really doesn't sound a lot when you put it like that, does it? To be fair, though, that's not a small amount of work. Those factories can be quite large, and considering I didn't use basically any blueprints at all, because I just don't have any set up, well, that's to be expected. Tomorrow, probably we'll start work on a versatile framework factory, just because that's going to take the longest, since I don't want to use a literal shit ton of resources to do that. Yes, there's also a lot of time waiting for things and gathering resources from across the map, and I'm only in a small corner of it, don't forget. So, yeah. It's not terrible, though. Not terrible for 8 hours worth. Welcome to Satisfactory. Anyway, next stream, tomorrow afternoon. Last time I'll be streaming in the afternoon for a while, most likely. Excuse me, I will not be doing this again next week. Unless somebody... Look, if we meet that $125 goal by like the end of Saturday night, I'll consider it, but without that, forget about it. This takes up too much of my time. And as much as I'm enjoying playing Satisfactory, I don't want to burn myself out by playing it too much. You know, I want to get into Phase 5. I want to get to Tier 9 stuff. I want to get to the new stuff. But I don't want to burn out before I get there. So, that's another critical part of it. So, yeah, that's tomorrow. And just remember, the next stream after that, this is probably going to be the same slot. Yep. Next stream after that's probably going to be closer to 9:30 as it has been, but there won't be any Satisfactory in the evening tomorrow. It will just be FNR. I've not heard anything from Max in a little while about that, but we are planning on racing. So unless EJ has just destroyed his sleep schedule because of recent space-related stuff, well, we might race anyway. So, let me put it that way. But it depends. Just have to wait and see. If FNR is cancelled too late, I will not be streaming at all in the evening. I need to be alerted soon enough, you know? EJ is gonna EJ. Anyway, yeah, that's that. More Satisfactory tomorrow afternoon. FNR in the evening. Probably. As for tonight, I'm gonna run some ads on the way out. So watch them or don't. Do as you wish. Doesn't matter. I'm also probably gonna restart the upload. Hopefully YouTube, with the way I did it, hopefully YouTube will just allow me to resume the upload so I can finish that off real quick. I say real quick, it's still probably going to take an hour, but that's fine. I do not want to have to start that upload from the very beginning, though. Don't forget, the stream started with about 4 minutes of no streaming, or inconsistent streaming. Anyway. Ads on the way out, stick around for them or don't. You won't miss anything if you leave early, but it's always appreciated if you stick around to watch them, especially if you're a sub. You shouldn't. Emphasis on shouldn't see ads. So, that being said, that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you all for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.